go live button. And I'm ready to play some more demos for Steam Next Fest. Everything looks like it should be good on my side. We'll figure it out if the game actually launches correctly. Yeah, first one I'm going to start on this stream. We're going to play FEROCIOUS. Apparently Unity shooter. I'd added it to my wishlist like a long time ago. It was like a dinosaur first-person shooter. It doesn't really look anything like a survival horror, just a shooter. Yeah, Ferocious though, what's new in this demo? New levels playable, the Lowlands. The build now includes 2 full levels, the Crevice and the Lowlands. Probably gonna play both of those. Overall, it didn't look too hot, didn't look too impressive compared to. Actually, is that just the game? Has a little bar at the bottom? It does, yeah. Yeah, I definitely had some misgivings. I definitely am not super confident that this is going to be a good game. I don't really think any of the shooters I picked out this year are going to be good games. Maybe one will, but that will be subverting my expectations, which would be good in this instance. I want to have my expectations subverted. I want to find a game that's actually good. Most of them did not look very good, though. I could say, like, coming into this, I don't expect to add any of them to my wish list. Where's the volume? Just turn it down to probably about half. Target frame rate -1, of course. Field of view's got to be at least 90. 100 is fine. Motion blur, I'm gonna turn that off. Arachnophobia mode. I'll probably have crosshair off because I think that you're supposed to use iron sights. Yellow paint is a... I just went over that. Yellow paint is a thing you can have on. I guess I'll just start with normal. Maybe if it's like I find it to be easy, then I'll turn it higher. I don't think I'll change it though. I'll just keep it as the normal difficulty. And honestly, this looks totally fine as like a settings menu. So solo developer, very small team. Yep, started by a solo developer. Got a couple of people to help him out. Cutscenes a placeholder. On your way to Japan, a relentless storm pummels the Pacific, leaving you, your brothers, and your vessel hopelessly adrift. That's that down. It's just gonna be a little bit loud for me. Oh, it actually, because when I tapped out, it brought back the, it brought back this, or I guess it went back to this. I thought it was the same one. Disoriented, injured, and alone, you wake on the shores of a mysterious island. Landscape is alive with the sounds of unknown creatures. I probably would have enough time to read it if I actually started reading it when it popped up. I need to turn it down a bit. Frantically search for your brother, but instead you discover a graveyard of shipwrecks. Can I press F to skip? Yeah, hold F to skip is the actual button. Okay. Bring it back to like a -9 now. Yeah, I remember seeing this one years ago. I was like, okay, might as well add it. It looks okay. And coming on, we actually have a demo out now. Apparently, they put out one previous demo, but I never saw it. Almost done loading in here. Turn the camera sensitivity down too. Put the sound back down again because I think it's... I don't think it was low enough. Motion blur, I'm assuming there is a little bit of motion blur, but it doesn't seem to be very high. Yeah, don't need a crosshair. Okay, you can just draw it. Yeah, you don't have to aim, you can just fire. As a dry fire, that's not quite the same thing. Inventory? Okay.
I better not slip here.
Flashlights,
I
just
need to figure out
independence.
where they took him. Looks like flew him deep into the island.
Because I guess he got kidnapped by pterodactyls or something.
Holy shit! What was that?
I don't really know what the voice actor's going for. It's like a younger person's light British accent. And this is the same as yellow paint. What's the yellow? Can I turn the yellow paint on? Wait, did those get turned yellow? No, that is not the yellow paint. Is that just a joke? Is like the yellow paint not even exist? Oh, you can build spears and matches. Open the inventory to start crafting. Yeah, when audio starts cutting out, that's definitely a bad sign. I do not like to listen to audio clipping. I can't take that. It was just the flashlight reflecting off of them. Might as well take the sticks. I don't think I have it. I didn't see an inventory limit. Maybe there is. Oh, the stuff you can craft. Wait a minute. How do I actually grab stuff out of my inventory? Like, how do I use the spear? Do I just... Q's not like a menu. Q's in a menu either. I guess the bark can be used to make matchsticks. Wait a minute. How do I bring back the... Oh, T is the flashlight, not F. F doesn't seem to do anything. But where's the, Okay, 3? Yeah, 3 is the spear. Well, that spear is gone. Tab is also pretty much always better for inventory. Man, what was the melee button? So I was trying to see if you could still melee with the melee out, but apparently you can't. That's gun only. These gun exclusive melee option. You can throw a spear. Knock that rock off the cliff. Okay, you cannot hit those guys. Also, he has no idea how to use a spear. That guy got really bloody. It's funny, like, I don't think his pants are supposed to, yeah, his pants aren't even supposed to be red. He just got completely drenched in blood. Scorpions. The area is infested with giant scorpions. They hide in the long grass waiting to strike. Their vision may be restricted. But stupid flies over everything. Hold art and spec ammo. That ain't bad, actually. Yeah. Get up to 6, 5. Wait, do I have to reload each one? No, you can only have 5.
Those crawler skins sure would make them solid armor.
Does this also have the stock on it? Yeah, this is a very weird inventory. Oh. Yeah, I can't do anything with that because I already got the shotgun. Wait, 4 is a book? Why is 4 bound to your map? 1 is bound to shotgun. I don't see any scorpions here. Yes, if I get around it, I could probably freely spear it. And you can hear them before they get to you. There's another one over there, too. Let's check out this way first, because I don't think there's a guy waiting to ambush me here. Also, if your guy doesn't go into mantle animation, it's pretty smooth and it just kind of bumps you up the ledge without having to slow you down. Oops, accidentally walked back off. Oh, that's a little bit too high. And that time he just like jumped right up, no problem. Yeah, you can get up here. Nothing over here to get though, but looks like it. I wonder if there's an invisible wall above me. Or maybe this is just a way to get around without having to fight those bugs, big bugs. Apparently you can't go that way, so yeah, that's just visible wall right there for some reason. People probably got stuck on something. I mean, surely that wouldn't kill me, right? It almost did. Wait, it didn't. He took 0 damage. Maybe I don't think I had any armor, so yeah, I took like 0 damage from that. Oh, this is just back. This is just a loop. I didn't even notice that was a loop. Okay, well I have to go that way then. I guess check and see what this way is. I think picking up something as simple as a stick should not take that long. can't make that. I don't think I can even make it back this way. Oh, well, of course I'm not gonna make it back that way if if I have an invisible wall in front of me. Like I just couldn't. I got stopped in midair. That's kind of dumb. How long is it gonna take to reload the level? Okay, it's like, what did you do to your level to make it take like 40 seconds to reload? It didn't take that long. Felt like it was going to, though. I mean, I don't know, when is it gonna load in? Something, they're definitely, they got something weird going on with their working here.
Those crawler skins sure would make some solid armor.
Okay, so I got stuck inside of it because it canceled the animation. Yeah, it's kind of living up to what my expectations for this were right now. It's not a good thing. What? How many shots does it take to kill? It took way less shots to kill it last time. I don't even think there was any reason to go up there. Was there anything up here? I think this literally just loot is this. Wait, where's the yeah, there was almost, or there was, fell through a log, or broke my leg back into place. I feel like I'm gonna get hit by an invisible enemy at this point. I guess that's just for the money. Okay. 33% health. Body armor. I guess just make bandage, yeah. My gun is like some weird effect in the middle of the screen. I don't know if you can really, yeah, you can kind of see it on the stream, just like some weird outline. Still there. That's, I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever seen this before. How much health do I have? That one bandage got me to full health. Why do I need the better bandage? Primary holster? Maybe that's ammo? I don't know. Somehow so many people died in the same exact way and got absolutely flayed.
Maybe all those years of torturing me with the scorpions you captured prepared me for this.
Yeah, this guy is wandering through the blood and the bone of some island off of forest island off of Japan. He's in northern Canada the whole time. It's not just the crafting hour I've been doing. He's talking about like advanced crafting. Was like that's just that's the crafting. That is crafting. Ants. How did I pick up ants?
My God. I'm gonna need a bigger gun. I hope you haven't encountered any of these, brother.
I don't even know if it's quite worth it to skin these, because I mean, it's just chitin. I only have... The body armor looks like the only thing I can actually use the chitin for. Something I was killing these things around here. I don't know what that is. I open this up. Is this water? Covered with mud. It's hard to see and conceals your scent. Use most status effects. Yeah, I'm probably just done with the chitin for now then. Because the primer holster doesn't say it does anything. And that's a wooden door. You could definitely pry that apart. Especially if these bones are any good still, like they're not weak, brittle.
What the? How the hell did that get here?
Oh, that. Larger pterodactyl, probably. Oh, you can jump that. I thought I was gonna need something to stand on, like a box. What is this little guy doing? Can I harvest? No, can't harvest that. The bloom is preventing me from clearly seeing the button. I don't see anything here. obviously more people here than just me and my brother.
Shit. I don't think Krolus did this.
Unlikely.
It's been a while since boot camp. Let's get to work.
I mean, that honestly works. I probably don't need a better sight. Or pressing one multiple times lets you swap out your primary. That's kind of odd. Usually, I mean, I guess it's console focused. I say
There's
usually.
no way I'm fitting through that.
I don't think it would be that hard to push that out of the way. It doesn't look that strong, man. Small dinosaurs, dryosaurs have been stealing anything and everything from the shop. It's been locked until further notice. I don't really need a red dot sight, I don't think. Can't actually lean or anything. Took more shots than I was expecting to kill these guys. Also, my armor did basically nothing. I took 30% damage to I mean, I guess it did half damage, but my armor, I expected my armor to take damage considering I'm getting a bunch of chitin and whatnot. Okay, so it failed to mantle. Yeah, the mantling over logs doesn't quite work. That just leads back up here. Is there anything I can do over here? Centipedes. Alrighty. Door mechanism appears to be a lever of some kind. Mechanism broken. Don't know how I got a coconut out of that, but I did. Wait a minute, can I put a coconut in there? Doesn't look like anything's interactable over here. I assume it's a one-way door that you open on the other side. Do anything with this? Okay, I nearly died again. Guess I got blocked by a rock that time. Yeah, I'm gonna rush forward and try to find a bigger dinosaur to fight because I'm feeling I'm ready to go. I'm ready to move on. I think this game has shown me what it is, and I'd be a fool to lie to myself about it. Why would my default idea to be just like attack these guys? I don't know why you'd assume these guys are the bad guys. But apparently they are, so kill them.
He's in the
That's 3 guys down. 4? Not disliking this, actually. Turn this into their own personal Vietnam. Security level increased. That's a lot of refills. I don't know how much resources they expected me to be expending there, but I didn't expend nearly that many. Not going back that way.
No way. Unbelievable.
I guess weapons can jam. I shoot that. I don't know. I probably can't kill it. No. Hell.
Looks like I could rappel down here. Oh, brother. It's like the sea swallowed us whole and spat us out in another time. I think I can use this.
Again, I'm not really sure why we have money. I mean, maybe, I guess there's supposed to be a trader guy that you can trade the money in. It really doesn't seem that logical to have money in this game, though. Especially since the first people I ran into, I just brutally murdered. Like, it was obviously murder. There was nothing that indicated that they were bad guys or they would do anything to me, you know? Maybe I didn't read maybe I didn't read the logs closely enough, but I'm pretty sure I just murdered them.
A world full of dinosaurs. No way. Is this just a dream? Am I still on the boat?
How far do I have to go down here? I can't get back up that way either.
It looks like there's a bigger base up ahead. Maybe this will lead me to my brother.
I don't even remember what the mushrooms actually were for crafting. I didn't actually get shot. Wait, no, the shot did like 30 damage, I guess. So I think happened. Panic Spear. Enemies go insane attack. Oh, I'm gonna make that. I didn't know the advanced bandage would use different stuff than the regular bandage because I didn't think to check. Okay.
The intruder has made it into the heart of our island. I repeat, the intruder is here. He is putting us all in danger. We must defend Planet B, our utopia.
Planet B?
In only a few days, the submarines shall return from the old world with advanced building supplies. Do not despair, for soon all of you will live like kings. Our 2-year anniversary on Kazanjima 2 is approaching. By then, we aim to launch Project FEROCIOUS, ensuring that everyone can live in safety. Progress requires sacrifice. Be proud of every.
So the more I walk around, the less dirty I get, which isn't usually how that works. Can I get a silencer put on the pistol? I don't have a silencer. I could if I had one. It says hold F to staying at press Q. It says hold F to cancel, but I couldn't do that.
Some bitchy shit is going on.
What? What are you doing?
You're compromised. He's up on the roof.
Where are you shooting me
Big
from?
mistake. Provide cover. The bastard's inside.
Where did these guys all come from, man? I just wanted to reload my slugs. Yeah, I can't take them on like that. Wait, did I?
Watch out! I'm throwing a grenade.
Where did that guy even like see? I don't even know where these guys are. There's this guy over there.
Target by the window! The door! Everyone okay? Target by
Apparently I
the
didn't
window!
take any damage. Wait, is that just because I'm not normal? It's like I just basically don't take any damage.
Target by the containers!
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna give this one a no. I probably should have been very dead on that one.
No visual on target! Enemies locked onto us! I need help! God!
Oh, that gets bloody too. Oh, it cleans the gun. Okay. I think I cleared out most of the space. Did not go how I wanted it to go, but I'm not dead. Apparently the game is not actually capable of killing me. Those bug guys do way more damage. Like, so much more damage than a bullet. Bullet basically doesn't matter. I think headshots do more damage. Apparently I broke my leg, so I dislocated my thumb. That makes sense. I wonder how long the demo is. It said there was 2 levels.
Something's out there.
What even is this? Craft additional holsters and ammo pouches by combining different resources. I didn't say the pouches did anything before. You just go into the water? Yes, but you can't see anything. What do I even do here? I'm just like glitching out. This feels just like super buggy. Do I just go this way, I guess? Can't open the map while I'm in the water. Also, the water is like clear, but it's also super muddy when you get inside of it. Where's the other guy that was hearing me?
This already looks
No visual on target.
I wonder if I could do the next encounter just by meleeing everybody. Is there one more guy here? Sounds like there's two guys. I'd say like the gun effects that they probably lifted from somewhere else are the only good thing about the game I've played so far. They don't have any ammo. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, AK is probably just better to have. If I have an AK with any like extra stuff on it though, because I know there's another guy with a rifle. I didn't know how to pick it up. Percentage meter is just how clean the gun is. Okay. Don't see anything. This doesn't look like the weird ghosting I had earlier is there anymore. Again, it just like looks so muddy and stupid. Water is just like plain broken. You can't deal with water at all. Oh, the frog just disappears when you hit it. It's gone. Okay. Probably the end of the first level here. There's definitely some quote-unquote hidden loading going on there. There's the Triceratops. It's not gonna like want to murder
Looks
me.
like I'm not their biggest problem.
What if I just go say hi? Hey buddy, how you doing? You trying to gore me? Oh, how cute. Oh, you don't even do that much damage. So yeah, I could mano a mono that thing. Did not expect me to be able to kill it. So I can't harvest it. Let's heal. Then we can make more armor. Because I mean, why not? I have the armor. See, that bugged out and I can't, yeah, this game is so buggy, dude. Yeah, let's move on. And I already saw the dinosaur that I wanted to see. I can't imagine there's anything else worthwhile seeing here. These things are so much stronger than everything else. It's not even funny. How much does the bandage heal anyways? I think it heals basically everything. Full on coconuts. No more coconuts from. So stupid how you'll get dislocations on your thumb when you just like fall a great distance. I thought the mushroom was like a one of the receivers. Oh, it's just a cutscene. And I already shot it. You could probably use a gun. I mean, I already killed Triceratops, but didn't expect me to do that. That's why I couldn't harvest you.
Fuck. Holy fuck. Shit. Oh!
I don't think that really makes any sense, the way it got grabbed.
Good. You're finally awake.
Who?
What the?
Are you the good
Don't worry.
people?
That little fella is completely friendly. The question is, are you too?
Hello? Who is this?
I'm the one who pulled you out of the river. You're lucky to be alive.
I need to get out of here.
You know, there is a lot of chatter about you on dispatch. Where did you learn to fight like that?
I didn't come here to fight. I don't care about fighting. I just want to find my brother.
That's a weird
Okay,
way
but
to
how did
phrase
you
your
even get here?
response.
Reaching this location is nearly impossible.
There was an accident. Our boat sank.
So, you have no idea where you are?
I don't know. Could be hell for all I know.
Well, I see it more as a lost paradise.
Oh, what? Everything here is trying to kill me. A lost paradise?
This voice actor reminds me of Yik. That's what I'm gonna
We
say.
can't blame nature for having evolved differently here. The animals are not the real threat on this island. It's Manifesto.
Hold on. Manifesto?
It's basically a massive corporation that invaded the island like a plague of locusts, taking everything by force. But most importantly, they are our common enemy. That is, if you are open to working together.
Okay, what do you mean?
Me just in the
I'm
cell,
Dr. Franka Kruger, biologist.
just reloading all of my ammo.
Hideout.
Yeah, I'm Sunwin. Listen, do you know where they're keeping my brother?
I think I do. And I can help you find him. If you help me stop Manifesto.
That's not possible. I'm just one man.
Who says you will be alone?
We gotta ride Velociraptors.
What is this?
This is the DCD. It enables
Control
communication
that. Oh,
with
it's so buggy.
dinosaurs.
It does what?
I know. The DCD generates a virtual replica of a dinosaur species vocal cords. Point it at the dryosaur and press scan. Once successfully scanned, you'll be able to communicate with all individuals of that species using ultrasound. You know, high frequencies inaudible to humans. This enables basic commands such as fetching objects, interacting with the environment, or even attacking. Why not try having the dryosaur open this door?
Okay, so they put that on tab. That's why you can't use
Holy.
that.
Oh, this is incredible.
I know, right? 65 million years of evolution at your fingertips. You ready to make some friends?
I'm ready to rescue my brother.
Great. I will guide you via the headset.
So they command hold E.
There's some kind of drone.
I tapped into their radio. Looks like they're bringing in some heavily armed reinforcements for you. So, to maintain our communication on Kazanjima 2, you first need to find a decommissioned radio tower in the area and reactivate it. It's large enough to be seen from a distance.
Kazanjima 2. Is there more than one?
Yes, the first island.
These guys are creative, yeah?
They are true artists.
Great dialogue. I think we're gonna. Yeah, I think I played enough. I think that's plenty. We'll call that one bad. I think I spelled ridiculous wrong basically every time I try, yeah. I only missed a U this time. I want to close the game. Even closing the game is not consistent. That's not something I like. Yeah, it's going off. It's off the list. Yeah, basically just constant bugs. You know, we'll do PIGFACE as the second one. Switch this. Not beating that one. Yeah, ridiculously buggy. Sound bugs, clipping through objects. Let's see, is there any other, like, specific things that... Yeah, it feels like it was started by a developer that was way over his head, and despite saying he got more team members, it still feels... it still has that same feel to it. It still feels like a first time solo dev project. Honestly, if you got, like, just magic superpowers after getting gored by a dinosaur or something, I'd find it more believable. If he was, like, a vampire, he got, like, vampirism, he got, like, dinosaurism from getting bit, it would be more believable. Yeah, I would say with the rest of the story I could make out sounded the same level of retarded, so yeah, that's a no. So yeah, the first one was a negatory. First one didn't turn out well. Let's try a little bit more of an ultra-violence kind of one. PIGFACE. You have a bomb in your neck, so you have to go do jobs for people killing other people. That's what they want you to do. They want you to kill people. I had seen, I think it was probably Alpha Beta Gamer, I think. On YouTube, I think I saw him, I think I'd seen him play it. It didn't really look that great to me, but I saw it looked as good as anything else I would be playing, so might as well try it.
Caesar. We've got exit. No, she didn't expect us this time. No kidding. Yes, we're approaching the warehouse. Will do.
I want a little bit more sensitivity, actually. Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Hello, exit. If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has. It's a small explosive device, one that I can detonate at any time. It's in your best interest to listen to me. There's a lever in this room. I want you to find it and pull it. Good. Now I need you to find a weapon. We left a few down there, so take a look. Good pick. Now head upstairs.
Oh, you can throw them. It's definitely faster. Okay, so yeah, 3 different speeds of melee, I believe. Very quick thwacky hammer. Slightly longer baseball bat. And the slightly wider sweeping, longer taken melee. Okay, C and Z are like kind of mini leans.
In the next room, there are some people that we've paid to try to kill you. I want you to show us what you can do.
Also, that's kind of cool flashlight effect.
There you are. Surprise!
Okay, cool. So basically all melees are throwables.
Down you!
And already, just like this controls monumentally smooth. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to add. The water is the most bugged thing I've ever seen. Yeah, worse than anything else by far was the water. I've never seen anything that was so hard to work with. Okay, back to this. Back to the game that's obviously better.
Here's where you can get reacquainted with firearms.
Should probably put VSync on.
We've also set up some basic targets for throwing practice. When you're all set, break down this door and head to your real task.
Oh, actually, that's just Oh, that's just VHS filter. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, it basically kind of lines up with the hand, I think. Yeah, mostly, yeah, okay, so yeah, just kind of like throwing real life, you line up with your hand. Where you want it to go. That one went a little bit high. Oh, Tech 9. That feels pretty nice. The main reason I had like not felt that great about it, okay, I don't even know how to shoot things with this. Yeah, you just shoot forward. You do not care. Yeah, Tech 9's pretty sick. Okay, the shotguns are not affected by moving accuracy. Can I not pick up a melee weapon too? Okay, you can. I don't need that long of a rifle, so we'll swap to the AK. If you don't have morphine, you can regenerate half your health by not sprinting, jumping, or attacking for 8 seconds. Okay, so just walk, you should be okay. Not a great
Good
time.
work. You can head outside now. We've got the van waiting. I like watching you work, Exit. I knew you'd be a good pick, and I think you know why. When you're ready to go, step in the van. We'll take you to your apartment. You can get things sorted before your first job.
Get some money.
This is your apartment. You spend time here between jobs. You can access jobs and purchase equipment by interacting with your laptop. You can also change your clothes by interacting with the mirror in your bathroom. Once you're ready, you can interact with the door to leave. Oh, and one last thing. We've left you a little something to get you started. It's over there on your bed.
Yeah, suppressed weapon would be nice. That's 357. I will buy that suppressor. I like suppressors. Wait, what's the bonus? Fat bonus if you can kill all of them. Okay. Finds samples of their drugs. Folders contain information about their other hideouts, and to kill as many of them as you can. So yeah, just job to kill like a rival gang or something. Go with this. Can't actually see your own characters though, so it doesn't matter too much. Is this just out to the balcony? Yeah. Yeah, the apartment would suck. Oh, even if you turn lights off, all the other ones stay on.
Hey, new girl. If you're confused about what any of this shit is, don't worry about it. We sent you some instructions. Just check the note over there.
Okay, so yeah, press the button cycles what you have. Okay, so that turns that on. Okay, so I can buy armor. Generate health to full instead of half, that's very powerful.
Earpiece comfortable? Good. I just wanted to remind you that you can see objectives on your phone. Now break a leg.
Okay, drug samples. I'll turn the audio down a little bit. Because that thunder's kinda loud. Did it seriously not come with a suppressor? Yeah, something like that is the reason. It's just like not threatening at all. How do I pick up his weapon? He told me I specifically need to interact with the silencer, and that's what I did. Still didn't give me the silencer, though. don't even think about me being in here. And they don't even hear that. Yeah. I might be unaware, but so are they. Where even are they? Somewhere. Basement, I guess? Two files in the house.
Good work. Head back to the van.
And this is basically the same as Tech 9 if I don't have a suppressor. See if it'll make me rebuy it.
Caesar? The sample came back. It's the same dog shit we've been finding everywhere else. Yes. I'll be giving her her next job soon. Don't worry. But by the way, I've been meaning to ask you about something. What? A raise? No. No, of course not. Of course. Yes, sir. Understood.
Got a challenge thing. Oh, it's just the same thing again. Okay, so I guess if you come back with a weapon, then you just have it. A grenade launcher is something else you can buy too.
Try again. Maybe you'll have more money.
guess I'll try out that gun, see how it is. Okay, I should have everything now. I think definitely one of the main things is just too easy. Yeah, it does have everything. Yeah, scope makes it a little bit easy to do your job. Oh, that guy hit me from somewhere. Yeah, something that's semi-auto instead of full auto would have been a little bit easier to use. I think I forgot to grab the thing in the barn anyways. Can't really tell when they're dead from melee attacks. it's just that guy there. I think he's dead. Okay, one good headshot, that does it. Alright, went through the mission. Only one mission available is a little bit I would like to see a little bit more. Yeah, like I said, it's still the same thing, it's just that you only have like all the enemies are the same. Like sometimes I'll have guns, sometimes I'll have melee, but they're just kind of useless. Yeah, you can't really see yourself at all. I guess I could try the grenade launcher. And then we'll quit out. $200 damage in a 6-meter radius. You should be able to wallbang materials for sure. You can take a lot of hits. I really do love the ragdolls. Ragdolls are pretty good. That just went through them. Where did he go? That guy just disappeared. Okay, that's plenty. Yeah, I think it's pretty alright. That's some good, some bad. I think it's worth keeping an eye on. That one is completed, that counts. Bring that back up. Yeah, guns feel nice. Yeah, I was gonna say the ragdolls, and ragdolls and gore fit pretty well. Got a nice little uncomplicated narrative. You're just going around killing people because they tell you to. As a mantling, it's like I mean, it's like the just getting around feels pretty easy. I don't think I need to mention them. And I still agree. Yeah, I still agree with my criticism that the enemies are just kind of boring themselves. As yeah, collision with enemies are more so. Yeah, there isn't any collision. I say the game is missing wallbanging. I think having that would be a pretty nice feature because I was able to just like shoot a thin sheet of plywood that clearly wouldn't stop a bullet, and it just didn't. You can't shoot through it. You just can't shoot through materials. So yeah, I think for the grittier style, it makes sense to have more real world style mechanics. Well, it may be fun. I was gonna say, yeah, well, it may be fun. It might. Yeah, I would prefer they had a semblance of object permanence. But that's just me. Okay, next one I'll do is Davy X Jones. This one's, oh yeah, I'll put Pigface on the wish list first. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on Pigface still. Davy X Jones. Water tastes a bit odd. David Jones crash reporter. So it crashed. It crashed instantly. Exception access violation. Let's try again. Does anybody else have this happening to them? Crash. What are the minimum requirements? I have that. Yeah, that's what I have. This is literally basically my setup. I don't think it really had any demos that required me to verify the integrity of the game cache. I guess this one does, because it's special. Okay. Don't know what it was having so much problem with, but I guess it was having a problem with it. Looks like coughed up a little bit on my screen. There we go, okay. Let's get back to that. Let's see if this works. Nope, it instantly crashed again. It instantly crashed 3 times, including after verifying the game files. My drivers are the latest. Yeah, so yeah, 0 out of 10. So that's annoying. Yeah, try twice and then a third after verifying the integrity of the files. Okay, well, I mean, that was a 11 gigabytes for nothing. That's great. Okay, next one. That one is going to be Escape from Duckov. Yeah, we will do that. Yeah, Escape from Duckov. Let's put that in the description. That doesn't even count as a played because it didn't even launch. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to offer an olive branch to a game that I think probably won't appeal to me, but I'll try it anyways. Crashes. This one is supposed to be Escape from Tarkov, like, except single player. I forgive things like Anvil Empire somewhat because they're supposed to be like keeping track of a bunch of players and the server is also out of sync because my connection to it isn't very good because I assume it's probably in like Europe or something. But I mean, when your game doesn't launch, when I meet the required, when I meet your expectations and the game just doesn't play, I mean, I don't know what to do. We'll do standard. Hello, welcome to the stream. Remember how you look? He's gonna have that side vision. Eyebrows off the head. Don't want to make the eyes too big, or else my hitbox is gonna get too big as well. Large size brows, though. This already looks pretty cursed. No hair. What is that? It's just a smile. Gotta do duck beak. You could just do the giant, the largest beak. Let's do 0. Beak rotation, also 0. I'll mess with that. Wait, what's hand size? What are the hands? Oh, okay. You can also have a butt if you'd like. Oh, I accidentally made myself a yellow duck. Okay, well, we're just gonna roll with that because I'm not gonna bother redoing that. Fortunately, you can't change the size of your body because that has to stay consistent for competitive balance reasons. No audio on this actually at all. Oh yeah, the audio is not coming through on the game, and there was like basically no audio before now anyways, so yeah. Let's put that back on. Is the Duckov proxy window, is that where the audio is coming from? I definitely know there's some audio in the game. Doesn't seem like there's any audio at all here. Is it just that quiet? Is that as loud as it goes? Because it seems like it's way quieter on stream. It's like showing me it's like it's barely audible. Yeah, the proxy window does not seem to be the correct one, just the regular one. Not sure what proxy window you use. Sensitivity down a bit. That's a little bit better. Wait, where did my stupid attack go? I unequipped the stick. Ugh. I also don't have a backpack of any kind, so I can't really carry anything. ton better. Assume so. I don't know where that egg went. Did I eat it? I don't think I ate it. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. I was drink it so I can get my water back up. I don't even know which is going to be better. Damage 11, damage 12.5. I'm assuming higher is better. Maybe with the max speed not. Okay, he had a gun. I was stuck reloading. Also, bandages heal like so. That's not a lot of XP. I mean, it was a tutorial, so yeah. Can I get a backpack so I can carry more than like 5 items? Does this like redo your look? It's kind of weird that they make you go to that again instead of just taking you to the actual place to change your look. A different class would be nice to have. He's gonna handle logistics, you work outside. enforced abilities. I don't have any money. Can't buy anything good anyways. Can't leave the bunker there, I guess. I don't know why, but maybe it's supposed to lead outside or something. I just gotta get some wood. You really should have a backpack, but I hope I can at least pick one up out here. Otherwise, it's going to be very annoying. Heard a wooden stick for you. I don't think any of these are useful yet until I can actually carry a battery, because I just need wood. Just take that guy down real quick. Cold fusion core. Why did that guy have a cold fusion core? There we go, that's what I need. I probably don't need the blueprint for a graphics card. should have dodged. Probably didn't need to bring both pistols in, because yeah, he was right, the gun did not do very good against red ducks. That is pretty dangerous. What's a fading feather even do? Blueprint for PM? Is that a gun, I guess? I have to assume that. I can't use either of those because they're not actually healed. They're just part of something I craft into heal. Gotta remove from the other side. Oh, guess go this way then. Okay, so yeah, when it's highlighted, that means you can shoot over the cover. Yeah, PM was the gun. Oh shit, which did more damage? I guess yeah, PM says it does more damage. Got an actual bag. Where'd the other guy go? Over there. I guess it's a cover shooter. I see how it is. So if you're not in cover, you're going to die. If you are in cover, you may live. Until an enemy melees you over the cover, and then you die still. What's the glick? 14 damage. That's actually the better one. I do not have any water. Alright, can I just drink that then? Yeah, okay, that's full up. Oh, I can use rusty bullets too, okay. That ain't bad at all then. Oh, that takes you back here. Then you can explode that open to make it a two-way. Okay, I can leave now. Yeah, that's pretty good for burst fire. Makes sense. Oh, that's the Taz. I'll take that. Drop polythene sheet for now. And the bolt. What does scissors even do? Common scissors probably doesn't do anything. Get rid of scissors. Get guns. What is coming? I'm gonna head back. Spiderbot? I mean, that thing came very, very quickly. I gotta get explosives so I can actually take care of that. I just need to get a gun so I can go back out that way. I can get the stuff that I left behind. Okay. I don't like that it killed me as I was going through the portal. Very rude. Yeah, weapon parts sound nice. Yeah, same blueprint. This one has an actual first aid kit, though. Doesn't seem like I really want that. I just want to be able to, because I have bullets now. Is cover just invincible? Had a bunch of bandages. Very cool. Yeah, very nice to have the fully auto here. Where is he? Yep, not having to melee him, much nicer. There should be a guy over this way still, though. Because there were last time. Maybe just spawned a dog instead. Dog had a dumpling. $40 damage. Todd's probably just like straight up better. I don't think I actually used the rifle bullets. Okay, that should be good. I guess I don't have a helmet or anything, so take that. Now we actually just get out of here with something. Actually completing an extraction. It feels like real Tarkov. You just get killed by who knows what, and sometimes you make it out alive. Basketball. Yeah, bag was pretty cheap. barrels even do? Plastic barrel filled with gasoline. I think that's a can. I think it's plastic can filled with gasoline. Metal plates are good. That's the only thing I actually need to keep right now. Why was that guy there? He was definitely, that guy was definitely not there last time he came by. Somastic training? What does that even mean? Give him eggs. I actually don't even know what somastic means. I've never heard of that before. Apparently dogs having a wonderful time outside. I don't need a wrench at all. Yeah, take his only food. Kind of see how this works. Yeah, I think I'm good for this one. Do I need to repair this anyways? I need the screwdriver to do it. Can I just use the 2 wood to repair the bridge, or you need a tool for that too? Because I think you need like a hammer. No, you just use that. I'm not even sure if shotgun's good at close range because it just has so much spread. I better get going because like the stupid spider bot's gonna show up again. If I want to get out alive anyways. I should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I can bother with anything else. I think I'm done. You can only sleep in one of the beds. I guess you don't want to use somebody else's bed. Yeah, I'd say yeah, probably not. What's the other? I'm having a hard time like remembering what the other one was named that I had played. Something Zero. Zero Cyber, yeah. Zero Cyber's the one I played before. I like this one better than that. I would probably recommend Zero Cyber over that. Because it's got I guess there was like a robot spider that killed me. I was gonna say there's more interesting things going on because that's a little bit more of a feel to, like Stalker. Feels a little bit more like a Stalker game in terms of like the stuff that's going on in Zero Cyber. Like weird stuff happens. Oh, it didn't actually do the I was like, yeah, I'd like to blow some nose, like it's all red and stuff. Yeah, first time I clicked the button, it didn't actually mute the mic. Okay. Yeah, Zero Cyber is the top result. It feels like the cover like matters a lot, and also you have like the same static map, and it seems like the same stuff kind of happens every time. I was gonna say, I would say it didn't seem like it had the proper variety to fit as an extraction game. Actually, yeah. There was Cybert. How was that? Sievert. Yeah, Sievert. Yeah, apparently that's how it's spelled. Yeah, Zero Sievert. Yeah, Zero Sievert's the other example I have of single player Tarkov likes. Yeah, this had ducks with guns and ducks with melee. Yeah, well, you did have to like escape with your loot. More so, the game was focused on like kind of a more linear progression. Oh, this. What was the Because I forgot the name of the other survival game I was thinking of. Yeah, it wasn't. It was a Dismantle. Yeah, that's what it was. It showed up here as well. Because yeah, it's pretty close to that. Feels like you're playing Dismantle. Even had objectives that are basically the same. As like the first step is just like gather a little bit of stuff, and then your second objective is to repair a radio tower. Overall, just didn't do enough to get me hooked. Next, we'll do. Actually, I didn't want to do Abyssus next. I think our Moros Protocol, yeah. Take a break after this one. Go use a restroom. First, play Moros Protocol. This one is a rogue-like shooter. Where is it actually? There we go. Actually, I have a couple different things to start with M. Yeah, again, this one I saw that got handed out to some YouTubers or whatever before the demo went, or what? Either went or just before the demo went live, before Next Fest started, and it didn't. It is weird. It seemed like it had a lot of melee going on rather than shooting. Turn up a little bit. Okay, it looks like the audio is coming through, so it should be okay. Bio boost, but just in a run upgrades. Yeah, the roguelite mechanics. Okay. Enemies have weak spots. Weird, I have to use space. I can't use like left click to get through this. Yeah, I should put that down as the number one played. I definitely did not finish what was available in the demo. Crowd chamber, disengage locks. Yeah, your ship got taken over. Data not accessible. Okay, let's go. Oh, they explode after they die. At least that one does. That explodes too, and I only have melee. That's kind of dumb. Wait, I suppose it... I have to assume it explodes if I don't go into melee range. What is there? Wait. How do I... Should be able to grab ledge, right? Because... Wait, this? Okay, you can kind of jump up little ledges. Not that. Missed that jump. Just holding down my attack. Where is it? Get back here.
Threat neutralized. Lifting lockdown.
Dark phage, unidentified, hostile.
Threat detected. Lockdown initiated. Threat neutralized. Lifting lockdown. Threat detected. Lockdown initiated.
How do I open that up? Oh, that. That's like, oh, that's interesting. Actually, I didn't notice the light. The flashlight was actually on the robot. Okay, that's a nice little touch. It's not saying like what I need to unlock. It's just saying unlock question mark. Guess that hurts you if you want to go through them. I get a gun now. Okay, so you can right click to dodge out of the way and stuff. Oh, you can open this up. Not really much in here, but you can open it up. Yeah, I'm full of ammo because there's no gun to use. What were the Oh, those are just, okay. Those are the drops. That's what it was showing up. Looks like there would be like a door or something. That's why I was confused. So you have to get hurt to go through there, unless you have a gun. Unless I have a gun. Hello, Pop. How are you doing? Yeah, this one is a roguelike, which I assume to be a shooter, but I think it might actually just be mostly a melee-focused game, but there's only... I mean, there's a light swing and there's a heavy swing, so it's not really that much of a melee. That's what... Yeah, I'm not very much interested in most of the shooters I picked up this year. I didn't really see anything that was good. I did see one that was interesting, but it has, like, some clear flaws. It was kind of like a guy's first attempt at a game. Like, one thing... Oh, that was the end of the level. Okay. I didn't even notice. I beat the first level and I don't even have a gun. Vendor. Let's go for the guaranteed vendor. But not yet. I want to actually have some money to spend first so I can actually buy something. I think the way stuff looks isn't bad at all, but I want to have a gun. Because, like, it's not... The game isn't... It doesn't feel like a game that would be designed around... What else? Is that opening up something else? So the game definitely... It doesn't feel like it's designed around... meleeing everything to death. It feels like a second option. Yeah, like you said, a stabber, not a shooter. I mean, I only have 45 health, so... I mean... Wait. Okay, so I heal up and then I can pick up the little health drops which refill my heal. And the heal only does 30. That kind of sucks. Oh, that blew that up. Okay. So I've hit that once and then it'll just start rolling and it'll go off like a timed grenade. I think it's kind I mean, I can understand not wanting to drop a bunch of healing. The point is that you want to avoid getting hit. It's a roguelike, you want to see how far you can actually go. Having limited healing means you'll actually die and have to do new runs, but it is kind of silly. That could explode. Oh, it doesn't hurt me, I guess, I think. Those things do explode, though. I don't really like the fact that there's a lot of exploding enemies. Oops, I probably shouldn't have bought that. It's not really that useful. Yeah, this is pixel art. Give me a gun. Like, the thing is, I'm full in physical ammo because there is no gun. Because I don't have a gun. It keeps dropping ammo. And I guess the enemies aren't really hard. It's more hard just when they explode and I have to dodge away. That's about it. That's most of what I've gotten hurt by so far was just the explosions early on. I have to assume there's got to be guns somewhere because it's a roguelike. And it's a shooter. I do know there are guns in the game. I saw it, like, if the trailer was full of the guy using guns. But I have max energy, max bullets, but no gun to use on them. Or to use them with. This is gun. Buy augment for a gun. I need a gun first. Now let's see what's in this one. Oh, there's literally nothing. It's just a fake out. It's just a wall you just use. And I think that was just the one that opened up the center thing. That's actually can't actually go the other way. Let's try the other room. I think the oh, that's good. I think the flashlight. Wait, no, it doesn't have a meter. For a second, I thought, does the flashlight have a meter? No. Oh, that gun, I can't use that one. Just have a gun in it. Okay, there we go. Now we can have a gun. I don't care if it's bad. I just want to actually be able to use a gun because I have ammo. I don't think there's anything else in here. Can't break those. Okay. It's funny you have a stamina, but that is okay, this is next level. Yeah, you have a stamina system, but you have to dodge. Yeah. It only has physical or energy ammo, so you'll always have ammo unless you just run out. Let's take the harder sector. Let's see what that does. Dark phage is everywhere. Infestation must be happening for quite some time. I guess these guys are actually easier to melee because they actually take extra damage from melee. Not really much point to shoot them. And maybe the guns just suck anyways. Maybe it's just actually way less effective than meleeing, and that's why nobody uses the guns. Oh, it actually hit me, yeah. I thought I would just be able to walk past it. I can use it against that guy because he actually has a melee attack. Let's heal up so I can actually pick up the health pickups. Because once you fill it up, you have to use it or you lose it. Because then you just won't be able to get the health pickups otherwise. Oh, you do that? Okay, you just have to spend health regardless because you can't shoot it. Maybe there'll be a gun that you can, but no. Not this one, at least. Is this any better? It does less damage. How many shot bursts is that? 3. Yeah, 3-shot burst. Wait, did it delete my last? Okay. For a second, I thought it. I didn't see my other gun on the ground, so I thought it deleted it. You run pretty fast just by jumping, but it does take extra stamina. Okay, see you, Pop. Have a good night. All the guns were hiding in this level, of course. Let's try this one. This one has a lot more damage. Let's take on the last room. See if there's anything in here. Increases weapon damage by 50%, but slows down the user for firing after 1 second after firing. And 50% is a lot of damage, so might be worth it still. Can't actually jump over that. Vendor and a boss after. Let's buy something good then. I only have 60 money. Actually, I'm really... It's funny how, like, lifting lockdown lets those other, the flesh doors also open. These things not do anything if I don't touch them then. Upgrade weapon level. That sounds pretty good. Oh, that's the wrong one. And I was using melee was good for me anyways. Still, just does a lot of damage. I guess I mean vendor just upgrades stuff. No purchases, just upgrade. Maybe there's a different vendor that actually does selling, but no, he just does upgrades. What is that thing? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been complaining about no gun because it's just kind of easy as it is. Not really anything to be worried about anyways. Real complaint should have been that there's not really much to do. What is this? Can't dodge in the air. That actually costs me health every time too. I guess I'm supposed to just strafe around that. Oh, I overjumped it. Yeah, I'm not sure what technique I'm supposed to be using for that. Oh, there is another shop here. I don't really need reroll augments. So yeah, different shops do sell different things. That's a cool recharge animation. I like that. Oh, shotgun. I'll take that. Oh, I was able to jump it over at that time. Let's beat the boss. Reach security station. That's not really very scary, actually. I'm sorry, but the pixel style, like, I think it looks nice, but it's not really scary. It's just way too... It's too gamey. It's too much of a video game to actually be scary. Like, are you supposed to be scared of this thing? Oh, I didn't know it could do those attacks. I mean, I guess it died. See if I can come back in and... Or was it just send you on a new run? Still not scared of it though. Yeah, I think I'm. Nah, I don't really want to play this anymore. Just not very interesting. Costs 200, and it's not really that expensive. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it does not have what I want in a roguelike. Although I got instantly stunned by the boss, I felt basically no challenge during the rest of the gameplay. Yeah, because you have to get enough meta currency to unlock starting with a gun. Yeah, I don't think it's actually port of controller. I think it's just I can feel very obviously out of sync with what the developers want their game to be. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I think I'll just put on some music too. Good old Monster Hunter, nothing beats that. Get that, turn the... Alright, and we'll be back. Alright. Excellent. Just got done eating some food. Alright, that was about 20 minutes. Go here. Should be. Yeah, we'll add one more here. Not beat the demo, definitely had more on that, but I didn't want to play it anymore. Yeah, I think now we'll go to Meat Engine, then Drone, then Abyssus. Yeah, Meat Engine, I think I probably already know the problem. I already saw the developer comment on his Steam forum that he kind of knows that he needs to have some better audio. But we'll see what else we can talk about. Is there anything else I feel about the game? Because one thing I do like a lot is I think the environments look pretty good. I think the monster design looks nice. I think the environments look really good. He's definitely got some of it down. That's why I want to play it. Do I expect to like it still? No, definitely not. Up that. Audio is good. Everything using Unity today. And some good, properly balanced sound, not too loud. It's like it was already starting lowered. I think it's pretty much always better. I mean, I probably didn't need to Sanctum tutorial, or is it just hub? Oh. Kind of got stuck on that also. Took a little bit of damage. Yeah, this does seem to be the level selection. We'll turn it down a little bit more up. That's because all the volume went up because it didn't apply, that's why. I was like, huh, it's a little bit loud. Wait, why is it 720p? Okay, that's why I was looking extra chunky. This looks much better. I was like, huh, it looks kind of odd. It's like I didn't remember looking quite like this. It didn't. That's why. I've seen a stillborn in some time. Welcome to the Sanctum, my mother. Our aging monarch has begun to degrade and chaos has taken hold. I suppose you two have come to kill our monarch? Oh, do I get better jumps over time? Cause yeah, my first jump does not go very high. Okay, jumping out of a slide, you can kind of go high. Honestly, I do prefer the, okay, you can just run up those. I'll close my front window. I want to lower the temperature in here a little bit, but also I don't want to have the sound. This was getting a little hot inside, but I'll deal with it. Oh, you can shoot those. Okay. Shotgun. Shotgun. Honestly, lots of shooters, they don't need a pistol. Just give us a shotgun. Oops. That's kind of weird. I can scroll down once, scroll down 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I don't know how the weapon switching really works. Jump wall running. Oh, excuse me. I try to not do that, but shotgun seems a little bit wide shot. Let's go a little bit wide. I should have shot the ceiling lamp. See, it's not really straight on either, it's from the gun itself. Also, I don't think, I mean, I guess the health, like, goes all the way over 100, so I can see why the health will deteriorate. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that to the this is flesh meat engine. I thought it was flesh engine, meat engine. Aiming for the head really works. Oh, this is actually really nice. Never mind. I think I was wrong about the sound effects. Maybe the enemy sound effects get a little better. There's definitely something I like here. I think it's the animation. The animation's pretty fun. Oh, and you can use that for cover too. Oh, that guy's a melee attack. That's cool. I guess that's just to catch you if you mess the jump. Empire kick while looking at the ground and jumping. Did that? I think that did. Yeah, okay. Oh, you really can, yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that feels like good movement tech. And if I'm gonna make a Nexus video, I gotta make it just for this guy here. Because this is a game that I don't think anybody has played. I don't think I saw really anybody covering this one. Okay, it seems like things kind of just die when they get shot in the head. Makes sense, but... I really like that these guys can chase you around. Definitely gives you a different feel to the enemies. You know, the basic zombies aren't really much of a threat at all. These guys will chase you down, though. I missed one over there. I guess he also kind of chases you down, because there definitely wasn't one of those there before. Yeah, Q, the kick will push you off anything. Okay, so yeah, if you get a good shot on, pop goes the weasel. I think I got about everything here. That's cool. Cool prompt. No, I couldn't jump off that. Where does this even go? Can't really get on that. I only missed one guy. It's probably on the other side of that room that I kind of skipped over and jumped onto the bridge at. Or maybe he's inside of a secret. That could be true too. Okay, yeah, wherever the shot thinks it's going, it doesn't really matter. You just gotta make sure you aim right. Okay, you do get more health by meleeing stuff. Yeah, you don't get anything for shooting him, you get stuff from melee. Melee's the regen. Oh, that okay, it tanks melee hits. I'm pretty sure I hit it a couple times, but it like it was not dying. Assault rifle, absolutely the best way to deal with them. It's crazy that thing will just like one-shot the melee guys. Melee beasts. Also, I'd probably call them big dogs because they just act like a dog would in a shooter, except they're bigger, you know? Very original. High-level thought process going on here in this channel. Oh, this is the actual shotgun. Blue key. These enemies are cool. What key does that take? It's probably just a one-way door. Yellow key? Couldn't quite tell. I think it said something. This one is open though. That's a lot of rifle ammo actually. Oh, this is like ice. Yeah, this is ice then. This would be super fun to try speedrun, I think. Because you can definitely build a little bit of momentum too. Figure out how exactly the physics work a little bit better. I guess this still is pistol. It just looks like a shotgun the way it fires. Might have some accuracy loss too. Don't know. Either way, this feels pretty good. I did not think I was going to end up going through those. key somewhere. I'm having trouble doing that. Oh, I almost got it from there too. I'm pretty sure this is how I have to go back if I want to get back. Yeah, now I can do it. Oh, was that it the whole time? I must just like walked right over it. Okay, well that door's open. Where's the other one? There we go. I just got to, I walked into a corner. I have to do the whole level again. Nice if there was a checkpoint, because I mean, I did a pretty sizable chunk there. Can you, no you can't save midway. Let's throw this way. Oh, wait, what am I? I was walking on nothing there, that's for sure. Extra life, okay. That kind of compensates for, yeah, it compensates for not having a save system. Where'd he go? It's right there. I think some music would be really nice to go with this. Yeah, I'd literally gone right through this arena and just not picked up the key. That's kind of funny. I guess sometimes ladders don't work for some reason. I'm not sure why it didn't. Because yeah, even when looking down, if I press W into a ladder, it should move me. Yeah, pistol doesn't even feel like a strict upgrade. Yeah, I like that better. I have so much ammo for this. I really need to use this one more. Rifle just has so much ammo. Oh, there is a checkpoint. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I should use the checkpoint system. There it is. Yep. I just died one room too early. Oops. Yep. Again. Yeah. Sometimes when I jump out of a slide, it'll jump me pretty high, and sometimes it won't. I think maybe... Is it because I'm still holding slide? I don't know. Let's go back down here. It's a little bit nicer down here. Not so many enemies. And I just refilled all the ammo I used in this room. I do like that enemies are mobile and they can actually get around. It's nice, and also they don't use it to run away. They actually try to just get closer to you, which makes it easier to kill them, which is good. That's how I like it. Okay, then we get another key in the next room. Like that was just a shift jump. That was just like a slide jump. Pistol is quite strong. That's what's called hand cannon, not just like a pistol. Pistol sounds stinky. Hand cannon sounds powerful. No, those will just kill you. I think now it's time to introduce a new enemy, to introduce an elite enemy. Because you have the weak zombie that you can use to refill health with your melee. Then you have the ranged guy who is a good target because he can just deal damage from range. And then you have the fast ones that will get up in your face. Shouldn't have jumped off immediately. Oh, okay, so if you like kind of ride the edge of a thing, you can get a little bit of falling speed boost. Maybe that was the bone I was bouncing off of. Something. Oh, you can give them afterwards too with the melee attack. Doesn't give health though. I think, yeah, just the forward door. $194 out of, okay, yeah, because I died. I was like, 194 kills, that's a lot. This is a really nice looking place. he has a bunch of health. Let's try shotgun next time. Yep, I'm glad to introduce a new enemy. That's what I asked for. Unless you're Dark Souls, most games don't have enemies like that. Maybe it has a little bit too much turn radius. Something is like a fast wheel, I wouldn't think that I'd probably try to run to get away from it. I probably think I'd want to dodge to the side. It doesn't feel like dodging the side was actually the right move in the end, though. That's an invisible wall. The thing just starts flying up at you. That's kind of nuts. Oh, he got in the way of the barrel so it couldn't get exploded. It's kind of funny. I should actually take use of that more. Probably hit more of my shots if I did. I think it fits pretty well with the size of the arenas too. You gonna come up? Oh, invisible. Okay. Wasn't ready for that one. Yeah, I did not know they can go invisible. Just like pinkies. Quite dastardly. Yeah, what's down here? This is just so you can get out of the pit again. Yeah, I guess you can just end up there. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't have to be a more action-oriented soundtrack either. It could just be, it could be some more dramatic, somber. Not in a different vein than the stuff that's currently here, but just higher energy still. It's just shotgun 2? Double barrel shotgun? Oh. Oh, the extra life goes away at the end of the chapter, and I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, since up there is the way forward. The back stuff in the back is just so you can have the save room over there because it's missable. Wait a minute. I didn't pick up any keys. Oh, it just fell off that. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to go back that way. I was supposed to keep going this way, so it's not missable. I just accidentally went around back first. Okay, I'm getting into it. I miss every shot. I don't really need to kill those guys. Pick up a bunch of extra rifle ammo though. Never bad. Yeah, you get some good meat shots, they'll go down pretty quick. That really not do much damage to it at all. Yeah, I guess it doesn't do as much damage. Should probably do a little bit more damage. I think that'd just make it more satisfying to play against. If it was weaker to its own fireballs. Actually takes more than 2 hits. I didn't know it took more than 2 melees, because I guess I'd always headshot it. I didn't know it was strong enough to survive that. Apparently outer barrels do quite a bit of damage to it, though. Okay, that should be all cleared out. Now I can go. Which way is go? I think it should be this. No, that was probably the way it came in. Yeah. Up there, maybe. Wait. Oh, were you supposed to loop around and then go out like... Huh. Still somebody alive. Yeah, it was this. I wonder if there's 1 or 2 more levels left. Overall, fairly lengthy demo, because each level isn't very short. These are the stronger guys. Okay. That's why they're taking more hits. Barrel's pretty good friend. Going up on the friend tier list. Gotta be a key down here somewhere. Oh. Almost got myself stuck. I ran a hand cannon. Do only give 1. I thought they gave 2. It just like ran out so fast when you have overheal, because your overheal just runs down instead of keeping it. Some games. That's not wall runnable. Not gonna go down there. I don't even know how that guy got there. Maybe he was over here and I just didn't see him. He just kind of walked in afterwards. I forgot I had a super shotgun even. Oh, that guy came down too. Oh, you just shot through that. Hmm. Don't know where the blue key is. So that's one yellow, that's one yellow. So I guess I gotta go this way then. Yeah, I gotta go down that way. Yeah, because I had the other path not taken. Yeah, I'll come back up there, they'll go that way. Wait. There was the other place I could go up. This is not it. That might be a secret. Oh, you can ride those. Okay. It's a different texture, so I didn't think I could. back up here. Yeah, that thing's kind of glitching out. That will one-shot it. That's the way out. See if there's anything else to grab in here before I go, because I got the key. Get some extra ammo pickups. Okay, that was another way to get in there. Let's take that way out. Go up this way, go down this way. No enemies here. There are enemies in the next room. But if it's at the end of the level, not exactly sure why we're getting, maybe there's a hard room. I was gonna say, it's like, usually you wouldn't have it at the very end of a level. And there were 2 wheels in here, so yeah, hard room. That's kind of ominous. Is there another guy here? I still wonder if there's another thing going on. There's another enemy I gotta kill here. Nope. Just a checkpoint. I guess they put that there because it might expect you to go blue first. This should be... Alright, that was the last little demo. Okay, that one is done then. Yeah, I'll add it to the wish list. That was pretty fun. That's probably going to be the best game I played today. Or maybe not best game played, but yeah, that's probably going to be the best game in this stream. Alright. I'll wind it back up for a bit since we're playing anything. I wish my room didn't have such bad circulation. Circulation's okay when the windows are open. When it's not, it's terrible. Corner. Okay. I think the trailer. Let me see. Was I just like? Was I high or did the trailer sound really bad? Yeah, I think he just made his trailer wrong. I don't think it was actually the Yeah, because I had also seen this and I was like, what's even going on? It's obviously subdued here, but like in this one too, it's also subdued, but there's no. I guess there's like background music, but there's no like music going on. Yeah, it like sounds so much worse. I thought the sound effects were gonna be really bad because of this trailer, but no, they weren't. Time for the next few updates. Overhaul to the player movement for smoother, more consistent gameplay. But they're unfair. I mean, maybe the one guy. Oh yeah, that would probably be the wheel. The wheel's a little bit silly. Unify the audio quality. Good, very good stuff. And it sounds like great stuff. So Monko's lead programmer and Devana's sound designer. Yeah, I think it sounded a lot worse in the trailer than it actually did in the game. I thought in the game it sounded just fine for the most part. Yeah, I'll take a break quick, or at least turn my mic off. Okay, yeah. Open up a couple more windows because it's actually getting cooler outside now. By cooler, I mean it's like less than 80 degrees, but take what you can get. I like the art design of pretty much everything. Maybe the Cacodemon, like, redesign, like, retread, wasn't the most interesting thing. Yeah, sound balancing the trailer was horrific. It made me assume that I was going to get a much worse experience than I did. Even though he said he wanted to upgrade the movement, I honestly didn't even have a problem with the movement. I think I had a good time with that. I called it Meet Ingenue. Did I type it correct in that? Yeah, I typed it in the description correct. Entire stream though is called Meet Engine W. Yeah, and I would say I was expecting sound effects to be bad too, because the developer had commented that he's going to be updating the sound effects. I mean, I don't think that update had gotten pushed out yet, because that was just like a couple of weeks ago. I don't think that was in this current update. Otherwise, there were a couple bugs. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think I may have made something else, but he hasn't. Whoever the main dev is, he didn't call his projects under that name before, or he hasn't made any projects under this name. Okay, that's what it was. Program is surrounded with B-hop. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that, but I thought it was something else going on. Because I only noticed it when I was sliding. I would say this is like basically saying everything that I would like to say about it. It's like AI tweaks would be good. Sound design could have been better. Honestly, it didn't. I wouldn't even notice, or I wouldn't mark that as a problem. That's something that I think is even doesn't need to be worked on yet. Yeah, sometimes it's just from your jump inputs. Sound was going to be just, let's see, what were the other couple ones you wanted to adjust? Enemies getting less buggy. Yeah. Updates the player save system, yeah. I mean, maybe he could have the enemies come in waves too. I don't know how that would work. If they're like, I was gonna say, he said one of the problems with that was like some of it was a little bit unfair. I could think of like some of the encounters were more difficult, but I mean, I just play a lot of shooter games, so it wasn't too hard for me to get a handle on it, to just like keep kiting and just like pick enemies off. I didn't have too hard of a time getting a feel for that myself. Also, the AI the enemy AI seem to be more bugged around specific game objects than rather than like the AI itself just generally doing that. Like the one specific area of the map I saw like the AI all the AI kind of bugging was this one jump pad where the enemies are jumping up and then jumping down again, jumping up and jumping down. And then there's also a bunch of enemies running into a wall next to it as well. The rushing enemies, the dogs going after you, they definitely tended to do that in some spots. There's another one you said you wanted to fix. New level select screen, updates the player save system. I thought there was something else I also had a criticism of. And that the invincibility system reminded me of the wheels mostly. I actually only died once, I can't really complain that much about it. Yeah, in terms of balancing stuff, I think having the stronger ranged enemies with more shots is totally fine. I don't think that's a problem at all. You use them sparingly, and they are enemies that are worth considering taking special note of. The Cacodemon type ones, those are ones I would change. I think that's how you spell Cacodemon, it's just Caco. Yeah, Cacodemon. I did spell it correctly. Yeah, if you're gonna use an explosion, like an enemy with explosions that gets hit by its own explosions, it should probably not like take 4 or 5 hits to kill it. Yeah, I think it improved the map's flow if it was weaker, and then the other one was the wheel guy. The wheel guy. Yeah. The giant wheel enemy just turns too sharply. I was able to deal with it because I had enough health to tank through it, but if I was actually struggling with the game, it would definitely be able to kill me. Yeah, because that thing was just that was able to turn far too quickly. Probably should have been able to do it like that. I'd say overall, say levels felt a little bit long, and that's why it'd be better to have more saves. Actually, wait, how many levels did it have? Because I thought because it's 1, 2, and 3. Because I don't think, yeah, there wasn't a 4th level. I don't remember if I think I was just counting the hub. Gotta open that back up to check. There was an M0. Is the M0 just a tutorial? Oh yeah, the other bug I had was the ladder bug. Sometimes you just fall off the ladder. Yeah, the tutorial level barely counts. It wasn't much of a level. I don't think it was. I could have been wrong, but yeah, I don't think it was much of a level. So yeah, they're basically 3 levels. Yeah, I'd say it could use some more frequent checkpoints. Do that. No. I'm just typing all over the place. Movement system. Sometimes your jump puts. this falling to ladders wasn't usually consequential, but still good to know that was something that did happen. I think that's a pretty good way to put it. Is there anything else I want to say? Yes, I think the enemies and gunplay felt pretty nice. How exactly would I describe what I liked about the enemies? I mean, they're pretty simple. It didn't feel too different from playing like Doom style enemies. You have the ones that'll rush you, you have the ones that are gonna sit back, you have like the imps, you have the pinkies. I don't really know what role the wheels would play. I don't really have anything to compare them to. They're not really anything like a Hell Knight. Those were definitely like cacodemons though. Yeah, what scared me most about the game going back to start was the sound balancing in the trailer. Yeah, I think I'll leave it as that. Then, yeah, I'll probably try to expand on that a little bit. Okay, Nexus Drone. This one is long, very long title. Okay, next one. Yeah, meat engine's done. It's done so. Yeah, this is a drone rampage. Oh wait, did they just rename it? Or is this what the demo's called? I don't know. Because now it's called Drone Rampage. Just weird, because yesterday it wasn't called that. In capture, come on. I'll try to see if I can use the drone controls. I'd like to turn the sound down a little bit, please. Okay, this is, yeah. Huh. 120 FOV, baby. Yeah, I've never controlled a drone before, if you can't tell. Apparently you can swim. Let's try doing the simple controls. Wait, how do I reset that? Are those controls always on all the time? Because I don't know what the controls are. Okay, you have to go back. Ah. I'm gonna say that I'm never gonna quite understand how to do this kind of flight thing. Maybe there's something else destroying. I just start. Try at least one mission here before I just give up all hope of me being able to ever fly a drone, even with the baby mode controls. Is it loading? Huh? Is it shooting through the building? Like, where even is that? What? It just like gets stuck again. Dang it. Yeah, it just like enters into free fall. Where's the other guy? Okay, even when I'm not doing anything, it's still like going. But then when I reset, then it like then I'm screwed. I crashed into the ship, but it's okay. Mission complete. What's the How do I get out? How do I get back to the main menu? Okay. Yeah, and trial. That's a really weird menu. I didn't get any BP for that. I guess you could probably get the meta currency by playing regular roguelike runs now. I assume so. Yeah, I mean, I think this thing takes forever to load. Oh, I didn't hit him because I missed, that's why. Is that it? Oh. I think it's actually supposed to be hard to hover with a drone, but apparently it is. Cause like this thing just straight up just moves on its own because of like the control scheme. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this one. How much was that? Like 300 something I credits got? Oh, it gave me 3,000. Okay. I mean, I'm good. I don't really need to play this anymore. Not for me. I don't have any drone experience, so pretty weird to control. Yeah, and the other side of the keyboard and mouse only also did not feel good. Yeah, playing the tutorial, it didn't actually tell me how to hover in place. It just told me how to move around. That was it. have been pretty useful in the demo because that is something that drones are known to be able to do. Oops. Yeah, I felt the game, that's not the controls, I felt the game was quite lacking in polish. Yeah, with how far away you could gauge enemies, you could only like softly alter the FOV. Okay, I will skip to the next one. Abyssus. Okay. Let's get going and do our last one for today. Yeah, this one is a roguelike shooter. It seems to be set in, like, I think that came through. Yeah, I think it's like kind of set in Atlantis kind of stuff. It's definitely under the sea. Blast through the corrupted denizens of an ancient sunken civilization. Wield godly powers in Abyssus, a fast-paced cooperative FPS. A roguelike brine punk adventure. Okay, should be good. Actually, I don't know if the audio is coming. Let's switch the audio over. Should be good. Abysmal expedition. Faint signals picked up in the heart of the Atlantic upon arrival. Sudden surge of energy far beneath the seas wreaked havoc on your submarine's instruments. Now shipwrecked and separated from the rest of the crew, you find yourself in dire need of a weapon. This sensitivity feels a bit low. I want to up that. I'll just leave that FXA on. Yeah, just a little bit more sensitivity. I can no longer resist it. It beckons me with the promise of power, of true ascension. He who waits past my waking hours needs wait. That is a weak double jump. Oh, you can press. Yeah. Oh yeah, double jump. Secondary stronger, but can't overheat. Wrench is a fast melee that can stun enemies. Interrupts reload.
There's always more.
Accuracy really isn't that bad for having like a Gatling gun. A giant steampunk Gatling gun. Primary fire deals fire damage. Ability deals additional damage and has fire chance. Probably just do the primary fire because I'm going to use that a lot more. More stuff.
Think you can take me?
Oh, that's it. I thought there'd be some more enemies. Enemy flares. Gain fire rate per enemy currently effective for fire. Both these are kind of weak. Deals 3 more damage. Enemies are further away. Within 10 meters, that's not going to be that hard, is it?
Mine now. Think you can take me?
Okay. Oh, it has a weak opponent on its back. Multiplayer stuff. I don't have any heals, actually. These appear inside your 3rd and 6th respective blessings. 3rd will be Fire Blessing. Go ahead and claim Minor Blessing. Fire can now stack, increasing fire damage over time. Flare increase fire stacks by 1.
Reaching new heights.
Oh, it has my Steam profile. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for the multiplayer. No sessions found. Nobody else is playing this game right now, multiplayer. At least not publicly trying to get anybody else to play. Don't have any other things to get right now. Yeah, a couple little customization options, not too much.
A fight's in the open. One after the other.
Oh, is I supposed to get something in here? Because this looks empty. Also, the melee feel is really silly. You should have more of a thwack.
You can take me.
I think if I get a low health, it decides to suicide bomb. Breakable pots, yeah, nothing in them. Very sad. Oh, it's for the best. There shouldn't
I
be
don't have
anything.
a key. Think you can take me? Take that. One after the other. Hard work's paying off.
Aspect of the ocean grants summon an army of tentacles.
Blessed by the flames.
I'm gonna assume I didn't forget anything. I might have, though. I might have actually walked past something I shouldn't have. I feel like that's very possible. Extra lore tidbit.
Time to collect some scrap.
Okay, so that thing was just spawning more. I just didn't even think about it. Yeah, I think that's what was happening.
You're in the way.
I mean, the plus attack speed just feels really nice as an ability because I don't have any kind of long cooldown at all to wait for. Or it's like the right click effect. Whatever they want to call it in this game.
Think you can beat me? Change your focus. All done.
Is there like a guy spawning them still? There's a lot of guys in that one room. I'm already seeing a lot of repeating rooms. Weak spot's chance to fly increased by 50%. That's very good.
You make a fine figurehead.
That is very powerful.
Bullseye.
Nice. That was a pretty decent boss. %20% more damage to close enemies. Again, it's like I'm getting something I literally got. That's literally the one I chose last time. It's not bad. Or it's like the talisman isn't bad, but I'd like to see more than what is already here. Shadows. Secondary fire deals 50% additional damage, has a chance to apply shadow to a target. Let's try ability shadow.
Mine now.
Was there something else? 'Cause it's just still highlighted. Just keep going down the depths.
Let's get serious.
Yeah, mini boss, normal, and boss.
Time to collect some scrap.
What the? I guess yeah, the gold ones do. It's actually a really short cooldown, the alternate, the grenade. I thought it would be longer. Feels like it's barely longer cooldown than a dash. Yeah, it's about twice the length.
I'll show you. Another one down. A fight's in the offense.
That guy was in the ceiling.
Hardly a challenge.
Few more shadows. Shadows have a chance of effectiveness. I don't even know what shadow does still. I think it's just damage something. I guess shadow enemies take more damage. They take extra damage based on damage they take during shadow.
I don't have a key.
Yeah, you never have a key, do you? Also, yeah, the minimap is basically useless. Oh. I am one shot from death, so I am focus, focus. Ah, that got me. I was pretty close to killing it, but I came with kind of low health. Yeah, honestly, that boss was decently fun to fight. I think the base game gives you enough to work with to be okay enough. It definitely needs the added benefit of being able to play with a friend, which is very much the intended way to do it. Yeah, I'd say I would not add that one to my wish list still, because I mean, this is very much feels like it. To be able to get much fun out of it, you do need to be able to play with other people. Yeah, it feels like it needs to be played with other people that have fun. It's on its own. It has a fairly okay shooting system. They require some folks out to outmaneuver and to hit their weak points and to get extra damage and to kill quickly by hitting their weak points. Yeah, but by far the weakest point of the game is the roguelite upgrades. It seem really bad. Yeah, and maybe it's because I took the fire again and then I took the darkness, which just happens to be the plus damage upgrade. But those two, even on their own, those two being there like that is very boring. It's like, okay, so you throw your special ability and hit an enemy with it, it catches on fire, or if you put it on your primary weapon, it's like when you hit him, it catches on fire, and when you shoot him with your primary weapon, it makes them voided, so they take extra damage. Yeah. Even if these fire and dark things were the same, just by chance, I got the same passive perk in the tutorial and in my one real run. Overall, would not recommend it. I think I'm going to call it for today. Thanks for stopping by, anybody watching VOD. Pop is here for a little bit. Yeah, if you came, you're a developer, checking out your own game. Most of you have stuff to fix. I don't think, well, I would say Abyssus probably should. I think Abyssus will be able to work as a game as it is. It's not something I want to play, but I think it'll be able to work as a game as it is. It might not be that popular, but Drone Simulator, that one feels kind of weird. Escape from Duckov, that could probably work. Davy Jones just literally didn't work. PIGFACE, I would like to see some changes, but I'm still interested. Ferocious, I don't think is ever going to be a good game, so I wouldn't worry about that one. But yeah, that's going to be all for me today. I wish you all a good night.